5. Just giving it a little time to catch up. Okay, so this is going to be continuing yesterday's runs. I found out something was wrong with the mod pack I was using, even though I was doing a single player run. But we're going now to Ante 9, and we were on this really good run. It was like, if it was a bad run, I would have tried like restarting it, but this was actually a really, really solid run that I think has the potential to go to the moon, so I want to try see where we can take this run. Can go ahead and get rid of some of these though. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot this. See, do we have any more blue seals? No more blue seals. Alright, we have an oops, a bloodstone, a dusk, a hack, and the idol. So this is going to be a crazy hand. Oh, and it's 4 of a kind, which is honestly good for the arm. Eventually we want to unlock flush 5. Ooh, this is fantastic. Let's go ahead and do this. Pop you open. Oh, that's a death. That's really nice. Okay. See, how many 2s do we have? We only have 1, 2. Probably not worth. We want to make more of these 3s. So let's go ahead and get back into it. We have a little while longer. Let's go ahead and... How many we do have a couple of you in here. So let's go ahead and unlock flush 5 while we're here. It's probably a worthwhile use of our time. Nice, and that wasn't even using our dusk hand, and without the idol hitting, so we definitely have a lot of wiggle room. I want to preserve my fool. There we go. Let's get you. See what's in you first. Okay, I'll take it. And you're probably better than a glass card, just so that we can get our idol to consistently hit. Clubs debuff, that doesn't matter to me. Let's do this so we can keep our purple. Get rid of these. Alright, that hit. Let's go ahead and rip this, because why not? I guess the only thing remaining would be if we wanted to replace these with like a blueprint for the idol or a brainstorm. That would probably be worthwhile. Let's go ahead and use you first. Get you. And then get this death. We've ran into a lot of deaths so far. This is definitely not a face card build. And we'll get you. These are some of our best arrows. Oh no, my clubs. Let's go ahead and do this. Then Hanged Man these cards. Okay, we hit, so we could probably greed out for some of these better death targets. There we go. And let's go ahead and see what we got now. Actually, we still have our blue seal in our deck. And purple. Okay, we can probably do this. There we go, there's our blue seal. I think getting levels in Flush 5 is going to be important eventually. We have a really strong hand when the idol hits. We didn't hit next time. Let's see what's in you. Definitely not either of these. Hand size is alright. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab you. And grab you. Actually, we have like nothing to turn lucky, so that's kind of useless. Alright, let's do this now. Alright, we have only hearts, so let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I think we should probably use you first, death into a 3, then we can let this rip. Probably want to leave at least one ecto hit as a possibility. Go ahead and do that. And we have plenty of 3s remaining, so we can discard 1, get a bunch back, and let this rip. If all else fails, we can wait for the Dust Can too. Which we might have to... Actually, we might have to just go like this. Put these at the back. See how far... We have no more 3s. Will that be a problem? I want to be safe. Let's wait for the Dust Can. We can discard you. That's useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put these in the back. And now we've waited for our Dust Can, which means these will hit. We'll lose a little bit of blue seal value, but that's okay. Okay, have a little bit of wiggle room. Not a ton. We can only get so many more of those hits. Unless we get something like that. Okay. We are very close to getting an idol online. We for sure get you. It's a matter of what to replace. How many queens do I have? I only have 1 queen. Well, this will be more consistent in the long term. Let's go ahead. Rip you. Ancient Joker doesn't really help me. Neither do those. We were bound to hit at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and hold for now. Rerolls are expensive. 10.8 million. We know we can get it if we wait for the Dusk Hand. Actually, it might be worth getting one of these re-triggers. At least until we wait for our Turbo Hand. Let's get rid of these. Do I have enough 3s remaining? Yeah, I can make a flush 5 after this. Let's go ahead and do this. Made our base score a lot worse, but we'll be able to play our queen. Let's see where this takes us. One, two, three, 4, 5. We're gonna put the queen in the back, and then I think it's worth for us to try and replicate the Bloodstone. And then we'll get both of these re-triggers, and hopefully that will get us to enough. We can't... Actually, we need to discard one of these. So let's go ahead and go like you, probably. Now we're on our Dusk Hand. Here we go. This is the best we can do, I think, for now. And it wasn't good enough. Okay. We got through white stake. Let's go on to red stake now. Let's see if I can get a better one than that. Clearly not. Alright, let's see what we use this on. I like you just to get started. I could sell one of you, go like this. Perfect. Could go into high card, maybe. It's fine with the Stuntman. Heh. Funny boss blind. I just started. Okay, let's play this. Easy. Now we need some kind of molt. Not any of you. Burnt Joker would go pretty nice right now. Okay, I like both of these. Nice. Easy. Turns out that's pretty nice. Guess we can make our aces lucky. Heh, that's a funny mime. I'm gonna take it. Okay, let's go like that. Why did these two have kind of actually decent synergy? Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, the less hand size I have, the easier this will get. Till I get, like, I don't know, something worthwhile to go into. It's our boss blind. No repeat hand types. Probably go for you. Easy. That's not super helpful. I will take that though. Didn't give me the money, but that's okay. We need to find some times mullet at some point. That's not going to go very well with what we got going on. It was good during the last game. I don't think we want it though. See what's in you. Okay, whatever. We can consistently get the highest hit on that. More upgrades than that we get, the better. Guess we get you, because why not? Probably don't want you. Let's just get this on the way out. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just grab this. Alright, we're getting to the point where we can't do a whole lot until we get something times molt. Actually, that's like perfect timing. What? As long as I can find other hands. Which may be an issue with the stuntman. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, where's this Cavendish at? These two have pretty good synergy here. Because now I no longer lose hand size. That's money. Okay. Might go obelisk mode. How many pairs have we played? Only 2? Yeah, we're fine. That's 4 of a kind. That'll be pretty nice. Get that out of the way. Two pair. That's already at times 1.8. You could be a good replacement for chips. Let's see what we got in here first. Money. Anything worthwhile in here? That would have been funnier than an obelisk, but... How many queens do I have? Normal amount of queens? I think I just die if I do that. Wait, why did I do that? Can't actually play that? Let's play a flush. Okay, here we are. We're in line for another one here pretty soon too. See if this is good enough. It might be dead. Oh, not quite. Let's see what's in here. Probably add a purple seal. I want to wait for a good joker to replace these with. Let's go for some discards. Do another 2-pair. And that should do it. So this is currently at ×3. That's pretty good. Base malt. Definitely can't get you. That's fortunate. Actually, we do have this card pack in here. We can go, like, see if this works. Sell. 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 Rip. Buy. Buy. Big transformation here. Face card. Base malt to get us through. And just like that, our entire hand just kind of changed. Let's go 2-pair mode. Do it again. Eventually we're either going to want to scale this or find a substitute for the popcorn. I think that'll do. That's a double obelisk right there. Let's see if we can get a third one. I think that'd be kind of funny. We want to keep ramping up hologram too. Whoa, you're shiny. Haven't played a full house yet. Let's go ahead and make another. Eventually we might do aces of spades. Okay, we already pretty much have enough to get through, so keep scaling up hologram while we're at it. Take a blue seal. Planets are not really that helpful at the moment. Let's just play this because why not? Continue to get some scaling going. This boss blind actually kind of hurts me. I haven't played one of these yet, and that'll go really nicely into the raised fist. I'm good just getting out of this one. I don't want to mess with losing all of my money. I know I'm staying kind of broke, but I need to keep my mult going up. Let's do this first, and then death, and then discard. Get you, and then probably put a hermit in the full. And then let's go like this. I want to save a discard just in case we don't hit anything other than high card Turns out it doesn't matter. Crimson Heart's kind of annoying, but if it lands either of these, I'm probably fine. Alright, we're almost there already. Still have enough two-pair mode. Let's chop some of these useless cards, I guess. And then that'll just ramp up the fortune teller, I suppose. Heh, wrong blind for you. Let's do this. Do this. And flush, because why not? That was easy. That was even without a good chunk of my base malt. We're just gonna drift towards face cards. High card sets money to 0. Oh no. Okay, we'll do this. We're still pretty strong. These are at ×5. That's $20, which allows me to comfortably get this. Probably want to find something maybe to get out of you. Guess we can do this. Can make another flush here. And that's going to be consistent malt. Get a little bit stronger with every hand with the way this scaling's going. Polychrome? No. Alright, Fortune Teller is already significantly better than Abstract, so I think that's what we're going to go into. Not normally a scaling joker, but on this deck it's actually pretty decent. Do I want either of you? I guess we can get out of you for you. At the end of the day, that's a ton of times malt. We aren't really... Yeah, one wrong hand in the obelisk resets, that is exactly right. So we got to be careful. But we have a little bit of flexibility with our hands. We were trying to spam high card at the beginning and then made a quick pivot. But as long as I'm paying attention, it's fine. What a useless boss blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's strengthen these. Lucky card. And look at this one. We can play a flush house because, you know, why not? Obviously, we have not played that nearly enough. Once we get Constellation ramped, it'll be pretty comfortable too. You're great. Temperance. We're not so dependent on card effects, so low chance we're getting that again. Okay. Everything here is a scaling joker, which is pretty convenient. What are we doing on flush? It's one of the harder hands to make anyways, so I think I'm fine with it. Oh, I could have done a... That would have been a royal flush. Oh, we didn't win off of that. Okay. One high card and the run dies. Yeah, but we've got discards to be comfortable enough. I'm not too worried. Let's make a glass, or actually, let's make the blue seal steel. Want to get these to ramp up the constellation? So rich. Okay, I think it's got to be you. So let's get out of Constellation into you. Let's see if it hits another obelisk for another times like 6. Let's do a 3 of a kind. We can play these just to continue getting our... Let's see, we're coming up to the heart boss, so this is probably fine. 3 of a kind. Let's rip it. That's a lot of money. We have not played a whole lot of straights, so let's go ahead and do that. See, we're no longer interested in planets. I'll take a red seal. Do that just to continue getting... That is plus 45 mult. Get that one. Sure. We have plenty of stuff to change our heart suits if needed. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And this, because we don't care. And rip it. And get rid of some of you. Another straight doesn't hurt. We'll definitely have enough hands to get through. Especially given that we have scaling. That has a lot of chips involved. Okay. I want to keep you for the base malt, but our good hit is obelisk and we have a 50% chance. Do we get it? The triple obelisk dream. That's really good for the hologram. We have 3 obelisks at 6.8. I want to get some tarots. Taros don't exist. Polychrome! I want to keep what I've got. The needle is coming up. That may be a slight issue. Let's go ahead and play a full house. We got significantly better off of that. Holy. We're good to play a 2-pair. Nice. That's an upgrade in 2-pair, which is one of our fallback hands. Just the obelisk alone, 195 times molt. Yeah, they're all at 7.2, which is crazy. It always baffles me how people will say that obelisk isn't good. It's obviously crazy joker. We are obviously not reliant on re-triggers here. Let's go ahead and play another flush house. Yeah, obelisk is overhated just because people don't know how to manage it. It does require a little bit of slower play, just to make sure that you don't play something by accident. But it's a good joker. We probably die at ante-12 though, but obelisk is not meant to be a super deep late run. Oh, we have another one. Let's go ahead and take you. Let's make another ace. You can also have the freedom to play some 4 of a kinds too. Or even flush 5 if we want. But this build, that's our base molt. We have 58 base molt. And then a whole lot of times molt. So really all we want to do is play as many taros as we can to scale. Let's just do this. We've got room on 2-pair, right? Yeah. So that was pretty good on the needle. I like that I can play pretty much anything that comes across my way, and it's generally a good thing. I don't think we're getting to 300 million, respectfully. I think this is about where we end. I think we die on ante-12. Let's see if we can get some of our steel in our hand. Glass might do something. Okay, looks like the best we're going to be able to do is a flush. One, two, three, four, five. Let's do this and see where this takes us. Actually, I don't necessarily like where that leaves me. Let's do this so if we need to, we can at least have the pair to fall back on. Yeah, we're not making that. 9, 10, jack, queen, king. Full house. We'll just rip another full house. And this is going to be our final hand. We're going to play a pair. Alright. So this is 62 in the fortune teller. All three obelisks have 8.4x mult, and the hologram has 3.75x mult. This has been a solid run. And we end with 91 million in ante 12. Man, after playing black deck, we're just ripping through these stakes really quickly. I didn't even have to use the fools at the beginning. See if we can get a better one. There we go. I don't think this makes it through right away. This does. We're not in the high stakes yet though, so we don't really have to min-max it yet. We can get you. Go for diamonds again. If we can get our money controlled first, then we can go into that. So we can find a hermit and fool a bunch of times. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll help us control our money. No, only a 2-pair available there. That's one flush. Okay, we hit our other spade. We'll see if we live. We have to hit something in it. Never mind. That was a bigger flush than I was anticipating. Alright, we do need something though. You know what? Let's just restart. You know, I don't like the way this one began. Let's go ahead and give it a hard restart. You know what? I want some mult. We're gonna need something to get us through. Not if this is going to be our first hand. Holy, where are my spades? Okay. That's not going to work on the needle. Eventually, Rocket is going to help out a ton. This will be another way of attaining mult, but that's also chips. No, I want to get something in this fool. Let's go queen mode. I don't think we're gonna go into you this time. Alright, Queen of Clubs it is. Alright, this is gonna be a turbo hand. Nice. Now we need Mime and Steal. You know what? I don't like the way we started. Let's restart again. What is this? How are those our first vouchers? I don't think it matters so much what I play as long as I get queens in hand. Nice. That'll get my temperance value up eventually. I'm gonna hold on to you, wait till the egg gets bigger. Want lucky cards. Actually, this will control our money better. Gets us almost to the cap. Okay. We almost didn't make it through the flint with this setup, which is insane. We're clubbing it. That's what it looks like. Actually, let's not take any of these. Let's play this for now. I wanted to see if there was a chance for money. Easy. Okay, that's something. We can... I would have loved to put this on a queen, but we can chop down on anything that is not something that we want to play. Actually, never mind. I want to chop down on clubs. I didn't think about the Joker that I just got. It's not necessary now, but maybe it'll be something eventually. One, two, three, four, five. Here we go. That's re-triggers. Probably don't need you anymore. And we want to unbias ourselves from suits. We can get more towards queens. Still deciding whether we want to go the shoot the moon angle or the ancient joker. Ancient joker is where I'm leaning, but don't necessarily know yet. Do have a lot of face cards. Let's go Ancient Joker. Just to make a choice. These aren't spades. There we go. Temperance value about to go crazy. Yup. Clubs is not the suit we want, but the game thinks we do. We have a lot of queens that can be strengthened, but we don't have a lot of kings. So let's not go the Baron route. We're going clubs. We have so many clubs in our deck. How did we, like, not hit them? Hanging chat and photo make your runs easy? Yeah, it's such a good combo. I do agree. For now, I'm trying to get a small deck so that it's easier and more consistent to hit Ancient Joker. Spades next. We also biased ourselves early on clubs, which was probably not great. Actually, we could go wild card mode. Let's take some of these clubs and turn them into wild cards. I mean, they have their own weak bosses eventually, but $31 is $31. But also, like, yeah, we'll worry about that when it's an issue. For now, $31 is a lot. We can get rid of some sixes. Surely you come back when we need you. Let's see. Going for spades. There's a 6. We have more, yeah, but we're going for spades at the moment. That was maybe not the most helpful. Not unless we get like a invisible joker. If we get an invisible joker, we can get out of everything, hex Ancient Joker. Do I have seed money? No. Okay. Well, we're definitely not hexing. So let's go ahead while we have it. You're at 23. That's a lot of immediate value. I think it's the 6 cents we get rid of. Do that, and then put Ancient Joker over here. Wait a second. No, we're on hearts. I almost thought I died. Come on. There we go. Actually, let's do this just for more potential lucky hits. Like that, yep. Our econ jokers are going crazy right now. That'll give me more clubs, or not clubs. What am I on? Alright, I'm gonna check the boss blind this time. Doesn't matter. Do I want a showman? I think I do. I think I'm gonna get out of the egg into the showman. Diamonds. Are we low on diamonds? Yeah, we kind of are. We can change some of those out. Some of the clubs. For diamonds. Let's do this. And play this just because we can. Didn't expect that to win. I guess we are on lower stakes. $11 is a lot of money. And that allows us to roll eventually. I think I'm gonna do this. We have another photo Chad. Hearts. Let's do this just for potential money. Yup. Yup. What were the odds of that? That makes more face cards. It's ante 4 and we're at 1.4 million. Let's see. Our suits are pretty well balanced. Let's use this. Okay. I think we have higher aspirations for this run. That pretty much wins me what I need, but I think we can go for better on this run. We'll do this just in case we don't hit our hand. Diamonds. Where diamond? There diamond. I don't think we need the strength as much right now, so we can just kind of go into this and be fine. Yeah, photo Chad spotted. That is absolutely right. And I am completely proud. Oh, look, he's back. Hearts. Levels and flush will help scale us out quite a bit. I want to see if I can get like an ancient joker. Another one. Okay. Is it you that we get out of? I think it might actually be photo. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get out of probably all of these except for Brainstorm and Ancient Joker. Let's get out of photo for now. Go into invisible. And we are on hearts now. Because at the end of the day, Ancient Joker and Brainstorm is just going to be worth more. No. Give me hearts. There we go. Oh, I could have sold I want to keep Showman just in case we get one of these two hits. That's what I'm going for. Because if we do that, then we're going to be, like, turbo crazy once invisible hits. I mean, the odds of that are high-key kind of low, but... I mean, we're not struggling against... That could be something. Hold up. We've been building to face cards, but it is a re-trigger Joker. And we've got time before we really need to go crazy. I think this is what I sell Showman for. We'll do this. Get out of Hanging Chad, and then these will be our hits. Clubs. Well, I was gonna sell out of Showman before I ripped it. Not that crazy. I'm gonna want to get some strengths to turn some of these aces into twos. Let's go ahead and sell you. Any of these hits are good. That's our best one. Alright. Hearts. What do we have too much of in our suits? Let's get out of stuff that's not hackable. We do need more hearts, so let's go ahead and... Let's see. Yeah, I will take that RNG. If we can get a blueprint, then the setup will be, like, actually complete. I think I just want a smaller deck. Trading card would also go kind of crazy. And I didn't think about this to read the boss blind. Let's see what we can do. Can we get out of this? Let's do this. It's only 40k, so it's possible. Yeah, I didn't read the boss blind. I'm throwing. See how far this gets me. Yeah, we're dead. No! That's so infuriating. Okay. Lessons learned. I got too comfortable. I should have taken a skip. Or waited on the Super Mega Transformation. That's what happens sometimes. We all make mistakes. Omen Globe already? I can go 2-pair mode. Back to ante-1 we go. Yep, that's how it goes. Alright, we're gonna build up 2 pair this time. That's what it's looking like. Couldn't afford Omen Globe. It's not a 2 pair hit. That is, though. Right now we're charging up the Supernova. I like the Supernova because it scales. If you play the same hand a lot of times. Let's see what's in you. That could be something. Definitely be something. I mean, we're not going crazy at the moment, but once Supernova gets, like, really online, could also use some... Oh, that's times molt. A level in Uranus would be nice, too. No. Just got Blueprint and DNA at the same time? Wow. Actually incredible. I want something better for my fools. We're also collecting uncommon jokers. Beautiful. I don't think loyalty card is it. Play only 1 hand type. Well, we're cool with that. Let's go ahead and... I'll wait for some better hits. For the deck fixing. Let's do this. Want to play that. Want to get rid of all the red cards. Maybe even Blackboard could be something eventually. Another 2 pair. That's pretty fortunate. Surely there's a hermit in here. Yup. I don't think we want to go completely broke at the moment. It's just not what I'm looking to do. We aren't really weak to any particular boss blinds except for maybe Club's Deep. Let's not screw it up. We can do a full pivot. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're doing it. Let's just make a crazy card. There we go. I'll take you. Okay, if we hit diamonds, we should be able to beat the wall. We weren't getting any levels in what we needed, so it was fine. I just wanted the money from that. And let's see how big this hand is. Not as big as I thought it would be, but it'll be bigger if we get some re-triggers. How's our deck doing? Don't need more of you. What are we on? Spades? Let's go ahead and turn some of those into base mult cards. This will be chips. The hook is kind of bad if we don't hit our chosen suit. Oh wait, I didn't think about that. Attention, read your boss. Yeah, it's the hook. We're fine. The blue joker's not going to be worth a whole lot in the long run. Actually improved our score a decent margin. I don't think these are it. I just want to find ways to clip my deck. Trading card? No. Take you just for a free reroll. If we could throw it back. We're on diamonds. Nice. Spades. You're just better. We'll do that. And then we'll do this just to pop the hallucination. Okay, we got hallucination hits. What are we low on? I don't really think I want to bother with that. We will take levels in flush. There's our spades. Please? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and make our face cards really good. Hey, we got to keep that too. The serpent. Okay. Let's open these first, get more hallucination potential. We're on hearts. Let's go ahead and do this just to break some low cards. That's a wheel. I think I will take you as a wild card though. Showman's pretty good here. Especially because that's chips. We can get another ancient joker. The extra discard definitely helps out a lot. Alright, we have our hand. I just wanted to see if I could get the money one too. Nice. It's a death. Let's get our money back online. diamonds. We hit like all of our diamonds. Gold cards are wild cards. Nope. That's okay. Turns out our score's pretty good right now. I'm still looking for ways to cut down on the deck. There we go. What do we have too much of? Too many clubs? No problem for me. We are a little bit low on hearts. Fantastic. You aren't really doing anything, so we'll do that just for the gold that we can pick up. Spades. I want to replicate that card. So I think I want to greed this out. See if we draw them. And it's stacked way at the bottom. We're gonna want to re-trigger card soon. It's another hand to see more of our deck. We're on diamonds. There you are. Let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can see if we can break you too. If we can make all our cards that, we'll be very safe. Psychic doesn't matter. These are pretty great. That's good with the mime. More ways to chop down on the deck. What are our suits looking like? Too many spades. We are currently on clubs. That is the one that I was looking for. Our suits are pretty even. Maybe I can get rid of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Yeah, we've got some headroom on us right now. Let's see what our current boss blind is. Oh wait, we didn't switch to another boss blind. It's still the psychic. Thank you, showman. I think I just want more rerolls. We'll get you out of the shop. Hearts. I'd also like to see a purple seal. So if I can get a purple seal, that'll help us shape our deck even more. See if we get any of our gold cards. So we want copy effects and re-trigger effects. Those are the things that we're looking for right now. An Ancient Joker would also be pretty funny. Yeah, I'll take an Immolate here. That just makes our deck really small and we can see everything. Let's see, what are the suits we're low on? Too many hearts. So let's go ahead and take our heart, make you... I'll just take more money. That's fine. Oh, I could take both. I didn't even think about that. See, we're on diamonds now, so we want to be ready for that. You know, that's not bad now. That makes it really easy to go into Ancient Joker. We can just kind of hit it without thinking now. I want to greed for the good ones right here. One, two, three, four, five. All right, let's rip it. This Joker's pretty unnecessary, but makes it just less of a headache. We could use some more clubs. Let's go ahead and make you, and you a club, probably. That was a lot of tarot cards. And we just keep getting more ways to turn into hearts, which we actively don't need. Steel is good. What is our blind? The mark? Okay. That's pretty okay. We hit our hand. One, two, three, four, five. We can also tower you, because why not? Maybe we'll hit an idol and that'll be relevant. I think I got about all the good cards. A red seal would also be really nice right now. None of you. None of you. Yo, we could get two of them. That's kind of goofy. We are currently on diamonds. One, two, three, four, five. I don't want to mess with this boss blind too much. Going to sleep now? Alright. Have a good evening wherever you are. Hey, I just really like Smear Joker. What is the blind? Verdant Leaf? You can probably get out of Smeared. Clearly he's just gonna find his way back home. Hearts? Surely we'll find more. There we go. Ah, we can get unlock flush 5, which is actually probably the direction we want to go down, so that's perfect. Turns out that's pretty good. Nice. That's a level. I'd really like to get Overstock. That's what I really want to go for. Clubs. Those are boring clubs. One, two. We'll get you rid of you and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go like this. That one refuses to break. Holy. Actually, maybe I could have gotten out of that for the rebate. We can hold on to you. Verdant Leaf. Yeah, we see our whole deck. We don't really need Smeared. See what you have for me. Actually, not awful. We actually do need our diamonds now. Let's play this just to try and break it again. Thank you. One, two, three, four, 5. And here we go. Yeah, right now that steel is contributing a lot. Okay, so far this is just trolling me. You know, I'll go for more steel face cards. You don't really need another Joker slot. Shiny. See what the blind is. I think we skip to it. Because currently we are on clubs. Flush is the only one of these that matter. I actually watched the boss blind this time. Which is better than last time. Alright, we got golden ticket, so this is fine. Never mind. Something is clearly not fine. Are all my steel were okay? Actually, might be. Yeah. Actually, hold up. This might save me. I didn't even think about that. That might be enough malt to save me. Barely. Woo! I need to remember that I have steel and mime. That's a funny pivot. We could go halvesies. Because we've been searching this whole game for what else to do. We just aren't finding the things that we need. We are on hearts. Sure, we'll do this. Huh. Almost got it. I need this steel in my hand or I lose. Alright, I'm gonna risk one more while I'm at it. Okay. That was a good run. That's all I got in me, clearly. Black steak it is. One, two, three. What an easy way to get deck fixing going right away. Let's see what's in you. Let's go like this. Just get a bunch of jokers. Okay. That's a start. Should get me through the first few antis easy. We could go campfire mode. It's pretty good just to get through ante 8, but we have to make sure that we get our money online first. I want this before we leave. Easy. Besides, that'll be money positive in the long run. We're gonna go for one of these rounds that don't really care what kind of hands we play. Probably off of this. We'll just be dependent on campfire. We don't really have a specific direction. I want the voucher before I go. Everything's debuff, but doesn't matter too much. Okay. This will help get money online, and that'll allow me to get stuff without having to use money. I'm gonna start turning my stuff into gold cards. I don't think this wins yet. Never mind. Okay, I have a couple of gold cards. It'll be something eventually, not now. Pareidolia, if we had picked that up earlier, would have been really nice. Okay. That gets a lot more gold cards in my deck. Any more face cards? And perfect. We actually might be able to get out of the Midas Mask here pretty soon now. We want more gold cards. Our face cards want to be held in hand. Play only one type of hand. Let's see if Pair will get us there. Hope I'm not throwing. Yeah, I'm definitely throwing. I don't get there. Unfortunate. I don't have any enhancements in my deck, so this is the best we can do. Let's try it again. I got too greedy. Come on, clubs. We'll go 2-pair mode. I like being able to instantly get like that many levels in a chosen hand. I have a lot of good hits, so there we go. That's a 2-pair. Easy. Pair of pants would be pretty nice. You'll be money positive in the long term. Probably not any of you. I'm getting a lot of score for having no jokers yet. Okay, I'm gonna get my first one now. That jump started my score. Doesn't really cut into anything. These are all pretty bad. Guess we can... Wait, what did I just do? That was just a queen. How did that get demoted to a jack? What? Did I do something weird? Oh, I think I hit death instead of... Okay. That's kind of funny. Come on. Okay, I've got that at least. I'm looking for decent 2-pair. You know what, I'll do that just to fill out my inventory. We're on the big line, right? Yeah. Got time to pick up that voucher. These are all pretty bad. Sell out of you, buy you, and hold for now. Don't really want walkie-talkie. This is a decent amount of chips, so we could go into you. Probably get rid of this. Get out of you. Tarots for money is pretty good too. Let's go ahead and probably upgrade some of our odd cards actually. Make some more odd cards. Okay, I can scale those. Okay, I am still alive. Let's get Uranus. Okay. I'm trying. Game very clearly does not want me to have it, though. But get out of you. Out of you. What is going on? These are all pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna need some better hits. Come on. Stop giving us the same things that do nothing for our score. Okay, I will get you and you. Chips are not really the issue, so... I don't think you're it, because we're not going straight mode. It's another 2-pair. Six, seven, eight, nine, jack. Wait, that's not how straights work. Ah, I can get this value. That was not worth it. Alright, we're gonna need something like probably this shop or we're dead. That might be it. Let's go ahead and get out of you. Probably out of you now. This card sharp is going to be very nice. Do have a lot of possible hits. There we go. We keep missing. What is going on? Yep. That seems about right. That's a lot of hearts in our draw. Let's see if we can get a better flush. Oh, I could have gone for a better one yet. This will get me there. Lovely. I think I'll get a speculative Chad. For now, it's nothing but chips, but it could be something eventually. That's pretty lucky. Alright, let's see what we can get in here. We get a free inventory fill up. These aren't pretty good. None of these were particularly special hits, but we can... I don't know what we do. guess just hit the hand. Erosion's not going to do anything at the moment. But we are strong for a little while. Selling out of you gets me to the interest threshold. I guess I could have gotten another interest threshold if I sold out of these two, but I don't necessarily know that's what I want to do. Can make a whole lot of money here. I'll greed this for after the big blind. There we go. Can buy you. And this allows me to buy the banana. We have a pretty neutral deck now. We can chop some fives. Right now, chips aren't a huge issue. Spades debuffed. I do not care. Erosion might be something eventually. What are our hands looking like? Pretty neutral. Rolled down a little too hard. That almost won? What? There's a lot of money. Oh, our banana's gone. Maybe we get Cavendish? Your chips. No. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, that got me there. We can chop down clubs, that's fine. I just want to get to my face cards easier. That could be a way forward. Buy you, buy you. That's pretty good. Wait, I think I'm dead. Never mind. This gives me a lot of scoring and allows me to chop down stuff. Too many spades. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice. This is gonna hit our interest threshold so easily. Okay, let's get something to replace our molt with. That is 28 molt, so maybe times molt is the way to go. Take this for now. Blue seal is good. Let's take that one, that'll stay in our hand. Easy. Now that there's a lot of face cards. Awesome. Barely make it through. We're like barely surviving, but we're gonna get some deck fixing here. We are not finding chokers. What is going on? What? Still want more ways to chop down the deck. Ooh, okay, that's actually incredible. Okay, we have like no more diamonds left. We have a lot of hearts remaining. And we get the blue seal at the end. Business card is dead, but what do we care? I need more something for the Chad to do. Guess we're upgrading 3 of a kind. Here we are. That's going to be extra hits on the lucky cards. Okay, that did like nothing. Let's do this and this. We're gonna go spade mode. No repeat hand types should be okay for me. Let's do this. Get another death in the mix. What are we settling on? Looks like spades. Let's go ahead and do this. Death. Let's unlock flush 5, why not? We'll put the glass in front just to make sure that we can get through. Okay, that was pretty good. And the glass didn't break. Kings it is. That might be something eventually if we get into a Baron build. But for right now, we're getting our... That was regrettable. Might as well get another upgrade. No repeat hand types. Okay, we'll play a high card. There's our 5 of a kind. See if I don't have to risk the glass. Okay. So that pretty much secures that with photo we're pretty comfortable. I think I want you. We get too rich anyways. Open this first. Keep that in the Fool, get seed money. Really want my death. I can do this for now. Play you. I'll play this. Okay, we'll do 4 of a kind. Just... because that's what we can hit. That steel in hand might have made the difference. Okay, we're gonna get some more levels and go harder for something good. How many uncommons? 2? Let's just do it and look for more. It's a flush. You're at 24, you're at 32. This is scaling better. Gold cards aren't necessarily the ones we want to play. Wait, where'd my other uncommon go? Oh, it was the erosion. Oh no. Didn't realize that one. Take a 3 of a kind more than anything. I really wanted another flush 5, but okay, we get it here. Steel ain't bad. Put this on an ace. Take a flush. We're gonna do this just to survive. We're not super strong now, and we're not finding the tarots that we need. It's actually not bad-ish. Go for some Plutos. Okay. We'll have time to get that. Okay, that's a death. We've been waiting on that for literally ever. That's a flush. It's not gonna win, which is honestly pretty okay. Are significantly stronger. Let's go ahead and take one of these. And death. We have a lot of kings in our hand. We almost died. Alright, levels in Pluto are gonna do a whole lot here. So we're gonna go hard for that. Also go hard for... Let's see, I think right now we're going to prioritize just getting more kings into our deck. Get you on the way out. We haven't seen very many jokers, period. Gonna do this. It's the coward's route, but I need what I can get. One, two, three, four. We just keep pulling pairs and not the kings that we want. Alright. Gonna see what little high card makes a difference. Okay, I'm gonna play the 5 of a kind if I don't draw anything better. I think we die if we don't do this. Okay, yep, we definitely needed that. Need more levels in Pluto land. No. Okay, that'll do quite a bit. I'm rolling down because otherwise I just kind of die to the boss blind. Not this one specifically. Let's see if we get like a Steel King in here. Yeah. Let's do this. It's another pair. Should be able to make it off of this and then get a level in Pluto. Yeah, this makes it. Okay, each one of these significantly makes me stronger. And I think we're on the way of maybe converting this to a mine build. That was pretty timely. Gotta get through all of the junk. We'll do this just to ramp up our hands a lot earlier. Strength could also be pretty good with what we got going on. You can see where our score is getting up a lot faster than it was before. And I'm taking the blue seals when I can get them. No. It's like a mine would be pretty good here. Do I make it to the big blind? Especially with this draw? What? How did I draw none of my kings? There they are. Got 3 more hands to make it. I keep drawing pairs. I can't get full rotation of my deck at the moment. That barely lives. Alright, what is the blind? If it lands on burglar, it's fine. Rolling down for you. That might be the last resort. That might be the worst, like, first hit, because I want it to land on burglar later. Going you. Now if we do live, we get a blue seal, so... I really would like to live through this. That's a pretty okay hit. Alright, please don't hit Baron on this last hand. Do I live this? We have to try it. No! I was like 2,000 off. Or no, that was like 1,000. One more level and Pluto probably could... What is this draw? What is this seed? One, two, three, four, five. I need something so I don't die. Just gonna farm Bannerworth. Once I get something online, it won't be a problem. Okay, that's pretty good. This should hit it in 3 hands. Bruh. Okay. This makes it. That wasn't pretty. I'm probably dead. Unless I get some miraculous draw. Like that, maybe? Risking glass because I die otherwise. Let's get something to use these with. I have to say, out of all the ones that could have been, you're not my first choice. Actually, unironically, I think I might have found the way. Oh wait, I did that out of order. Whoops. Take a level in you. And that's more times molt. Kind of struggling with money at the moment. That'll be good once it becomes online, but it's just not there yet. We also need base molt, so either planets or some base molt jokers. I was gonna say they don't exist. I don't mind breaking an ace. And it also just gets me there easier with no banner value. It's a 6 if we get a 6 cents. Should be hearts. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Base molt. I think I gotta take it. Otherwise, I am so dead. Not what I wanted to take, but sometimes we have to do things we don't necessarily want to. Yeah, that made me significantly stronger and helped me not die. take you for the money. This is helping me get my money situated. Okay. Let's see how far this takes us. Yeah, we can discard norm. The wall probably kills me. Holy. Really bad time to get this boss blind. Yikes. Yeah, I'm so dead. Okay. What to do? That was actively one of my worst boss blinds. Lucky draw. At least we'll start with money. This should be nice to farm off. More face cards? This should hit it. Only 2? Reserve parking, what are you doing? Do that just to ensure I live. Alright, let's go ahead and make some heart face cards. There we go. And in the long run, we can also get some bloodstone too. Let's go ahead and soup up the reserve parking. Debuffed ones won't count. And then this is going to be more than enough. Not as much reserve parking value as we would have liked, but still value. Now let's go ahead and play this. This should just win. Yep. Now our money's online. Thank you, reserve parking. Looks like we're gonna get a whole lot of jacks this time around. Okay. What are we on? Okay, because I want overstock eventually. Can also make one of these steel. Go you. We can unlock 5 of a kind now. Let's go ahead and do it. I think that's what we're gonna want to go in the long term. Maybe flush 5. Actually, probably flush 5 with how many hearts we're getting. Definitely not faceless. We just hold. Let's get that 5 of a kind in here. Beautiful. You can be strengthened. Oh wait, I did not see the boss blind. Even though it's right on my screen. Yikes. I should not have messed around on that boss blind. I was too focused on what I had going on. This is getting about to the point where I'm gonna have to actually be smart about my plays and not just go through, coast along. Lucky. Banana. What? That's weird. Diamonds are debuffed. Clearly we do not care. Oh, that is not what I meant to hit. Whatever. I meant to do 3 of a kind there. Spy you. Use you. Pair is okay. That'll be worth maybe. Nice. Sometimes malt would also go pretty good here. Hi, Lance. Get our $4. Make more kings. Get a level for some chips. It's good for now. Don't think that's where we're looking to go at the moment. That was not worth it. We cannot find our diamonds. There they are. Something to get my money online would also make me a bit more comfortable here. Nice, nice, nice. We could go maybe club mode. That's a 5. Perfect. Okay, that's pretty good. That can also be pretty good. Probably not going into you if we're gonna go spades or clubs. Give me something to duplicate. Let's see what you got. That's also pretty good. So we will see what I'm able to get. We're gonna discard 3s. Oh, I should have discarded you. That's fine. Oh, I lost DNA value that time. That's okay. Looking for something worthwhile to replicate anyways. Really don't want any of you. We'll want you if we want to go high card in the long term. Where is that one king? Continue making kings. Okay, that was potentially a rough boss blind if we didn't hit there. I just want you. That works into that 5. But not so much into the photo. Would have preferred a sock. Finally. One, two, three, four, 5. Here we go. Barely live? Holy. Want something good to replicate. Take another king. I'm rolling real low because I think I'm dead if I don't. Okay, I can duplicate you. See if I can get a good king hand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's better than a flush, and that barely gets me there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think this is going to be better for me. Yeah. Might be going flush 5 mode. Or 5 of a kind. Doesn't really matter. Trib? Okay, you've been here for like way too long. It would be Shiko. It would be Shiko. Trib suddenly would have made this a giga. Well, at least I'm safe from the hook. Because we do have some steel. Okay. Looks like I'm not getting DNA value this round. Gotta hit a king. Cutting it kind of close there. Let's put you up front. Barely hanging on. Gonna hold on to you for temperance value. We want to get rid of stuff that's not our kings and make them easier to hit. Discarding 2s. Okay, that's a lot better. Oop, there's a 2. We get a little bit of value there. And here is flush 5. Actually, I think yeah. Let's unlock... Oh wait, I should have DNA valued. Whoops. It's okay. I just valued unlocking flush 5 over DNA. Okay, that temperance did quite nice for us. Our money's online. Discarding 9s. Alright, there's one to duplicate. One, two, three, four, 5. Blueprint or Brainstorm would also send this to the moon. Don't have to worry about whatever the boss line is. Alright, looks like we're going Planet X. You're good. That might be some of the times mult we're kind of looking for. The mouth actually is kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and... Photograph isn't really doing anything for our score, so we can get rid of Photograph, go into Obelisk. So we just need to avoid getting to 13, which shouldn't be a problem. We'll just need to avoid getting... Why is this split on 2 pages? Guess I unlocked too much. Oh, high card's at 10. Flush is at 13. So eventually we'll want to get out of it. We can go like this. Play another flush. Try it. One, two, three, 4. We'll try getting another steal and see if that gets us there. No. Okay. It ended up killing us, but... that's annoying. Yeah. Let's do it, not because it's good, but because it's really funny. What? Alright, we want to add more kings. Nothing to strength. Let's do this. Hearts are debuffed. Doesn't really matter to me. Actually, maybe it kind of does. Okay, let's go ahead and play this. Alright, no money. We know this is strong enough, no point in greeting. Never mind. I suppose there was. Need some levels in high card. That will be a top priority. If we're gonna take an anti-1 Baron. I'll take you, I guess. That gives more for that king to duplicate. Yeah, I think we're really dead at the moment. Unless we hit the molt? No. It's always time for try number 2. Wait, that wasn't even the right hand. Yeah, I'm dead. That's why anti-1 Baron is so bad. That and none of our lucky cards hit, so... Can I get a better flush? That'll be enough. I don't think I want these at the moment. Alright, we go for hearts now. Perfect. Alright. Looks like we are destroying our deck. What do we want to clip down on? Diamonds, I guess? Can kind of go all around. Cutting anything that's not a face card. One, two, three, four, five. Here we go. That wasn't an awful snipe. There we go. Good to get the hook out of the way when we're going into raised fist mode. That is some decent molt to start off with. That is some decent ships to start with. And what the hey, why not? We're gonna want to upgrade our flush eventually. We already have a pretty small deck. Only 46 cards. So let's take some time, build back our econ after spending so much at the end of last big blind. Lucky cards are good. Alright, so we know that's gotta be a heart. Alright. Well, that's a couple of face cards if I've ever seen. No money. Immolate? No. That would have been too good to be true. Bloodstone. Kind of sleeping on me now. Take levels in you. I'd kind of like to get that voucher on the way out. Money now for sure, right? Nothing. Gonna do that just to stay alive. We've thrown too many runs this morning, so I want to play what's secure. Alright, let's get rid of non-hearts. Hearts kind of show up somewhere in the middle, yeah. It's like I want to be a little more secure with that. Here we go. That mult hit at the beginning is going to matter quite a bit. And we have the tribe. Did that because that gets me to my next interest threshold. I have not seen a re-trigger Joker in quite a long time. I'd like to start seeing more in the future. Let's just get our money comfortable. Someday I'd like to turn that king into a heart. Be easier to get our hands on their legs. I'm just relying on the raised fist value at the moment. Lucky card shots just don't exist. I've also been just kind of hoping for a money... anything money related and haven't found it. This boss blind is gonna hurt. Let's see if we can get the other lucky card in here. No. This is going to hurt a lot. There goes all the money we've been working towards. Please get me out of here. We are poor now. Please give me money. That's not really what I was hoping for. We'll play you first. A dusk would be really good right now. I think I just need ways to get the bloodstone going, because it's taking a little while to hit any of my hands. We should see most of the rest of our deck, which means I do have a second flush in here. Unless I don't, and in that case I'm probably dead. Whoa. Alright, I'm getting rid of you. I think I just have to spend... I'm in survival mode right now. Jupiter level could be meaningful. We can't beat that. I'm sorry, we cannot beat the wall. Not unless we get, like, every single hit off of this bloodstone. Yeah, we're dead. The wall and the early antes hurt so much. Probably have one more attempt in me before I have to really start thinking about getting ready for work. This should get me through. Yep. It's a good early game joker. Fantastic. It's gonna make me broke, but that'll be good for me in the long term. This boss blind high-key a buff at the moment. Perfect. Let's turn you into an ace, use a whole bunch of these, and chop some 8s. Almost gets me there. That does get me there. Lovely. Get some money online. Easy. It's the boss line, the wheel. I'm gonna get you. Okay, we get a pair at least here. Let's just get out of here. Rocket is going to help me out a lot with my money. That also gives me chips, so I don't really need to find a chip solution now. That is also times money. Let's go ahead and do that. And then now we need to find some ways to enhance some cards. Let's go ahead and do that just for some money to hit our threshold. Turns out we're kind of strong right now. A flush is definitely not what we want. Get you on the way out. Do that just for vampire value on the wild, I guess. Shouldn't take too long to get you online as soon as I get my money situated, which really is just coming down to waiting for the rocket. What do we have so far? We can build into you eventually. Right now, I guess let's start cranking out some pairs. Start building that up. Get it to like 12 or 13 and then start going for it. You're probably okay for now. Okay. Time to destroy some face cards. Here we go. Immolate? No. It is time to roll. Nothing's online at the moment, but we can get there. Wait, I still need to play some twos to get online. Turns out I actually need my times molt. Okay, let's hope this is enough. It should be. Yep. So that is now up to 10. That's probably an okay point to start looking. Maybe we go for 2 more. This might be kind of tough to get out of. Because the Flint is going to be one of my worst boss blinds right now. Because the Canio is not active. Three of a kind is good. Two pairs okay. Wait, we won't have base molt though. Ooh, this is a good hit. Oh, thank goodness we're past the Flint. That is a lot of chips, so... Can't do you. Destroy face. Ah. Get another try. Destroy face card? Yes! Oh, it sniped the jack. Oh, that's actually ginormous right now. Are you better than Obelisk? You're definitely going to be easier to get online, but we did just get a hit in Canio, and that's going to be a big boost to our score. Let's go ahead and just sit on it for a little bit. I want to save my 3. Oh yeah, that also supercharges Vampire. I didn't even think about that. Alright, this will hit the half Joker. We should have enough times mult for that. Right now, I'm saving until we get a better times mult option. Which are none of you. That's a flush. I want to continue souping up Obelisk while I'm at it. Let's go for another flush. Oh, that's another flush. Here we go. And I'll play a 2-pair, hopefully that's enough. Okay, these are starting to get online. I'm really gonna need some tarot cards quickly. These are not what I'm looking for. Blue seals are not gonna get a whole lot of value on their own, but I can at least have Vampire get those. Okay, Okay, that was kind of desperation. Parts are debuffed. Let's go ahead and do this. What is that at now? 8? We only have a little bit more of 3 of a kind that we actually can play. Take you. Don't want those as Eternals. Obelisk is now at ×3. Not me thinking that I got value out of that by throwing out glass, but I guess I kind of did. $23? Oh yeah, Canio. Duh. Come on, where's some times mult? Take you. Guess we can make a flush with that. What's the score we have to make? Okay, this will get the base mult really high. I really need something that can generate flat mult. And it's actually none of you. Face cards, I guess? Where is the Hanged Man? Can't do anything without that. Might have to be you. I know spending down before this is going to hurt me a ton, but... let's play 1 high card. Wait a second. I know the solution. I can get out of here. I'm gonna play a high card. And then I'm going to play Flush 5. Let's go ahead and allow the vampire to get some value too. That's just going to be base value on its own. There we go. Thank you, Rocket, for pulling me out of crippling debt. That's a lot of money. Finding everything except for the tarots that we need. Alright, need to check up on only 1 more of a 3 of a kind possible. Other than that, we're pretty okay. Let's just play another high card for the obelisk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to hit the even Steven. Turns out that was pretty good. Can use some discards, find what I need. Let's go all in this route. Yes, sir. Alright, this is gonna have to get us through. Yep. That's not particularly helpful. That will be good for Vampire. I can't get glass value. So we can start by using you. Get a lot more money. Trading card would be insane right now. Just can't find what I need to get this build online. It's going to be a lot of stuff for Vampire to eat. So now it's at 2.5x. Wait, that was pretty decent. We have a lot of 2 pairs remaining. I think I might just take you for the flat 10 molt, which is kind of weird, but that's something for Vampire. Come on. Yes! Oh, Canio is going to be so online now. Play only one hand type. To say I don't think this is going to matter that much now that that is at ×4. Let's do this. And then put you in a tower. Do we have room in 2 pair? Yeah, we got room. And send it. Oh, that did so much. Wow. That's a lot of uncommons, but we have no room. I need that for more ways to destroy face cards. Let's just turn one of these into a gold card, I guess. We are so online now. Flushes have room. Ooh, okay. This will just help me get more tarots, which honestly I think is value, more than creating another face card. We've already established we have room in flush, and that wins by a long shot. Obelisk is at ×6 now? Ooh, lucky draw. Get more money. Let's leave our money online this time. No repeat hand types. That is not an issue for me. Okay, something for you to absorb. Let's go ahead and look for a different face card. Perfect. Actually, we can still get the how much room do we have in 3 of a kind? One more 3 of a kind? Let's just destroy these. Play 3 of a kind anyways. Or we can see what we can still find. 4 of a kind is going to have plenty of room. Yeah, we haven't played that a single time. So once again, that gives us time until we find some better base mult. Did we manage to win any runs yet? This one looks extremely promising. Crimson Heart kind of sucks. Why would Pareidolia actually be kind of good here? Is that better than $13? Let's add some more face cards. Those aren't face cards. Because that'll make it so that anything we destroy gives Canio value. I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna make it so easy to hit Canio. We haven't played very many high cards, so we can do that just for extra value. High card almost wins. What? Let's just rip this. That is a ×10 Canio right there. We are definitely getting you again. Might as well. Lucky cards. Oh man. We are so online now. We could just continue breaking stuff. Probably want to keep that in the Fool. 2 pair is at 7, so I can play this and get away with it. ×12 Canio. Yeah. Ooh. Photo chat at the shop? What? We can't take that. Okay, Crimson Heart time. Does that mean I can play a pair and it doesn't reset? think we're gonna do this. And I think it's gonna be important for Vampire to get max value here. Yeah, Photo Chad combo at once is kind of nuts. That's a flush. At least it's not one of our big mult cards. Okay, we are fine. Wait, that was actually kind of a bad hit. Actually, I think the worst hit. Wheel? I didn't even realize Wheel could still hit with that. Oh no. You know what? I'll take Steel. See if we hit anything else. Okay. This is our last Seltzer hand too, which is incredible. Oh, we've done it. That'll be base malt for now as our substitute. Paradolia and Canio has gotta be one of the funniest combos. Sure. Sorry, Spaceman. Okay, Death. Glass? Where Hanged Man? Yeah. The only thing is we need something that actually, like, gets us tarots. We have a couple of 2 pairs remaining. Let's go ahead and do something like this. Play a full house. Calculated. Come on. Hanged Man, right? No. Of course. Get something like Marble Joker, the run is perfect. I don't know about Marble Joker. I need something like that one that activates on tarots for base mult. Because that's what's missing from this run, is a good base mult. We have, like, no kings. Wait. I just thought about this. Midas Mask, Canio, Paradolia. Wait, Paradolia, Vampire. This is one of the setups? I think this is kind of busted. So Midas Mask, Paradolia, Vampire, Obelisk, and Canio. What kind of build is this? So this will make them gold, this will suck it. I think. And then the vampire is going to get, like, crazy. Yeah. How many more flushes do we have? That was our last flush. Okay. I'm glad I checked before I played another. How many more? 2 pairs? Can do that again. We have got the setup. Well, there's that Marbler Joker you were talking about. The thing is, I think that would be stronger if there was a hologram, but we don't need it for the effects because we get that with Midas Mask anyways. This is new meta? Yeah, this is new consistent meta. Psychic? What's our high card at? 6? We can probably afford to play that once or twice. Not a pair. That's a high card. Let's go ahead and add some of our effects. Oh yeah, that's right. It only takes it if they're scored. I was gonna go for a full house, and that is exactly what I got. Fantastic. Two pair has 1 more left. Let's do it. This is probably good just to give us more time to soup everything up. Hanged Man and face cards. So now Canio is at ×14. This is insane. Kind of running out of stuff I can play, though, with the obelisk. I can do a full house. That's what I'm going to do. I might need you. Wait, this is incredible too? And death for another king? Actually, that probably wasn't the best decision. Okay. Level 16 Canio? Let's see, I think I'm out of 2 pair. I'm out of pair and 2 pair. I can do high card. Can I do 3 of a kind? Almost locked out of 3 of a kind. Let's just do this and play a flush house. That's probably pretty good. 3 million. Let's go. Gold Mask with Pareidolia with Vampire is crazy good, considering if you play 5 scoring cards, it gives Vampire half a times mult. Yeah, you get 0.5 mult, so after 4 hands, you get +2 mult. Yeah, Assuming you're playing all your cards, which honestly a splash would be, as funny as it is, a splash is nuts right now. That actually destroyed a face card, clearly. Clearly destroyed a face card. What can I play? Can I play a high card still? Yeah. Great. Just gonna do that so I don't lose everything else. Let's make stuff hearts so we can start going for flush things. So I have diamonds and hearts, right? Yeah, diamonds and hearts. Probably should have been doing this a bit sooner. Start with 0 discards, that might be kind of hard. This is okay. We have a little bit of room on full house. Obelisk is about to hit ×10. We have not hit 4 of a kind very much. So that's another possible one to hit. Okay, 4.2 million. If you get a negative splash, the run is absolutely godly. Yeah, there's our splash! But we don't have room. That's kind of unfortunate. We don't have room for splash, and we're also running... We don't have a lot of life left in this run. Let's see, what do we have to hit? It's already going to be kind of tough to hit what we have, but we're for sure dead next ante. There's splash. But the thing is, all 3 of these are necessary. Because we have the Pareidolia, Midas Mask, and Vampire. These 3 are crazy synergized. Obelisk is at almost ×10, and Canio is at ×17. So, kind of unfortunate. Because these 3 would go crazy together if I wasn't so reliant on Obelisk for my score. That's base molt. Do I do it because it's funny? Because I know the base molt is really what our issue is. I'm just thinking what to get out of. Or do I keep it because it's funny and synergized? Because we have... That is plus 62 molt. Which supercharges this build. I'm gonna keep this because it's funny. And honestly, just scales, so... Turns out 4 of a kind is pretty good. Saturn's the only one I can legally play without killing the obelisk. The splash was back. Alright. How many more high cards do we have? 2? Okay. Let's play a full house. And it's impossible for me to get through this. Okay. So Midas Mask, Pareidolia, Vampire, Obelisk, and Canio. Vampire is at times 9.2. Obelisk is at just broke times 10. Canio is at times 17. Alright, let's rip it. What a good run. That was funny. That was awesome. That run had the maxed out funny factor for sure. Does this make it through? I don't think it does. Never mind. I want to hang out for a good tarot to come along. These aren't tarots. Diamonds are debuffed. What are we discarding? 4s? I don't see any 4s here. This is going to be a pretty decent flush, though. Okay, we hit. There we go. I'm going to need something. Even if it's just like a planet for me to dupe, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take that. That gives me time to live. I want to get my money online, though. One, two, three, four, 5. Out of discards. What a shame. Okay, that's pretty good. We get tarot options. We could give ourselves good odds for getting a bloodstone. Let's go ahead and do this. And now we have an army of hearts. Already the deck fixing is kind of sort of online. That's good if we hit we're going hard for the bloodstone. That's what we're doing. Okay. A level and flush is good. Probably should have used the flush first so it was back in the pool, but it's okay. Any 8s? now. Cavendish can come back. Okay, definitely not you. What do we got? This game really wants us to do something. What in the hearts? But we don't have any base malt. It's not gold stake though, so we should still be able to live here. How do we already have this many hearts? Let's discard you. What is going on? Easiest immolate ever. This is pretty good. Okay, you... hold up. And we have base malt, because that is a free 10. Okay. Space Joker. Let's open you. I think at the end of the day, retriggers might be the way to go. So I think... probably get out of you for now and get you. Oh, we get multiple options. I mean, hologram is the coward's route. Let's get it for now. Let's go ahead and start making hackable cards. Spaceman! You're supposed to be 1 and 2. What is this 1 and 2? How is this hand even possible? Finally? We have 13 hearts left. How did this even happen? I don't even understand how that type of a run was even possible. Okay, not awful. Let's see what we got in here. We'll just go the other way. Didn't like us that much. We're just gonna have an army of spades. That's fine. That's a lot of hackable cards too. Wait a while, see if this is really where we want to go. Yup. I don't mind breaking cards and getting a smaller deck. You can chop some diamonds, that's fine. Make sure we don't die, though. What is this? All my runs are rabbit holing me down a certain way. Take more of those. Thought I was dead, but I have this glass card. Gonna have to find another solution than relying on one card, though. That could be it. Probably use my hermit after this and save some money. That is tempting. I'm gonna do this and just hold on to my money. Oh, okay, that's base malt. Let's start making some queens. Actually, let's see if... yeah, there we go. We can get a spade queen right there. Get another queen right here. Come on. Bro, give me a spade. I have too many of them. There we go. That wasn't worth it, but I wanted to see how good of a hand this gets. That was disappointing. Let's do this. Okay. I don't mind a broken low card. Our money is online. I'm going to... what? Let's just get through this blind. I'm not messing with the wall. The wall has killed too many of my runs today. You could be something. Are we going queens and twos? I think we're going queens and twos. Actually, let's take you, turn you into a queen. Actually, I want to preserve my fool. There we go. Not super strong now, but that could be something. Kind of tempted by this too. I think that's probably better than the stencil. Okay, I have some time before I actually have to purchase that. How are hands like that even possible yet? Or still? Not the flush house I thought I was hitting, but I'll take what I can get. Take some levels in flush house too. I think that'd be pretty good. We missed all of our queens too, so it's pretty good. Oh. Okay, I think it's you. Because I still want to be making tarots. One, two, three, four, 5. You want to be definitely held in hand. What? One, two, three, four, 5. Et voila. Yeah, these ones that get blind to my cards still kind of hurt me now. We're gonna make some queens. If I can get it. We're gonna upgrade. We might actually go for a flush house build. I'm gonna try it. I've never tried this before. Wrong stake. We're gonna need a solution for the plant. Let's just do this. Get you. We should be fine as long as we get one of our turbo hands. We'll have to go hard into the flush house probably. Not you. I'm gonna need that to prepare myself for the plant. What? Okay, we have 6 queens. Actually, I think I'm gonna save that all for the boss blind. That is a full house. Which will activate the trio. Oh wait, but it doesn't activate the flush one either. Whoops. I want to break this king. Nice. Okay, let's just do this to ensure that we can get through it. Ugh! Okay. Let's see if I am strong enough to get through the plant. Let's see if there's any extra strength in here. More lucky cards never hurt anyone. This boss bind might kind of suck. Any extra strength in here? No. If you were a different suit, maybe. That's not the strength we're looking for. Okay, let's do... Actually, let's continue discarding for something better. Lovely. Okay, we are going to Justice on you. Death you. And Death... Probably this 10? Because that'll make a flush house. Which will activate the tribe and the trio. Lucky cards in the front. We should be able to get away with not having shoot the moon value here. Especially with that mult. Okay. That was pretty solid. Let's continue just going this route. Clearly my lucky cards have died. Money? One, two, three, four, five. I don't mind breaking more of these, honestly. Ooh, I think you're better than the Cartomancer. That'll make it easy to turn this actually into what we need. So let's get rid of a 9 to start. These aren't any of our important cards. That are going to get us to the hands that we need. We have no more 2s. What do we have more of? We should have, yeah, lots more queens. Okay. How many more 10s? One more 10, but 4 more queens. Alright, if we don't hit our queens, we're probably toasty toast. Are we dead off of this? Probably. But it's worth a try. Yeah, that doesn't even hit our times mult. What does? You do? Yeah. That was just a really unfortunate draw. Alright, we know this is strong enough. It's a good early game joker. Go for some small hands. You know this gets through. I'll try you. We're making some nines. A Cloud 9 would go crazy right now. I don't know if that's the one we want to replicate, though. That's... Get rid of some of these low cards, make them high cards. I'll make it easier to hit. Should be pretty easy to hit another king in here. Looks like we're going to want to go Venus mode. We did get a level from Space Joker, thank you. I will want that voucher too. It's like, surely that's the time he hits, right? No. Let's give more time for Space Joker to ramp up. Clubs are debuffed. Maybe we care a little bit. No. I think ramen's what we want at the moment. We just want levels, which Space Joker is not hungry at the moment. We don't really care about suits. Space Joker, come on, dude. We're counting on you. Some early game strength. Okay. Okay. There we go. Right, Space Joker is just a dead Joker at the moment. We're gonna be rich. Kings. Also want to hype up hologram. Shiny. Alright, new goal is to get as much money as possible. We've only gotten one hit out of the Space Joker, which is kind of sad. That's pretty good. Right, you're not really doing anything. Definitely not doing anything. Let's sell out of you, buy you. I want that just so we can get levels in 3 of a kind. Actually, maybe I don't want to play 3 of a kind at the moment. You're not it. This will have Venus. Reroll voucher will be worth it. Nice. Kings? That's a strength away from a king. Those are more kings. We're doing pretty alright when it comes to score. Could be better. Like, we could get some of that so we could actually get some chips going. Might as well take you. That's unfortunate. Right. Thank you, Spaceman. Wait, do we actually need that value? Apparently not, because we're just dead. Alright, I think this is going to be my last attempt for the day. Let's ride the bus. Don't mind having a little bit of time to ramp this up. Could also go pair mode. One, two, three, 4. This should be good enough with the +4 molt. Yep, we got maximum bus value there. Hello, how's it going in the chat? Let's go ahead and get a hermit here. Ooh, this boss blind's gonna kind of hurt a little bit. We're gonna get lots of hermit value after this. Probably could have saved the first hermit too. Alright. Hermit. Hermit. Bayou. Bayou? Hack is a great pickup right now. Let's get rid of... Let's go 2 mode. That seems kind of fun. Maybe we pick up a Wii along the way. One, two, three. Our bus is at plus 10. That could be something too. I'll take you. Actually, that's gonna go crazy with this temperance I'm holding. You can just hold that until it gets supercharged. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, that's probably our winning hand, so let's soup up the bus first. One, two, three, four. Yep, that's pretty good. It's only gonna get better. You and you. Actually, that'll build temperance up faster too. Must play 5 cards. Alrighty then. Four, four, six, six. Oh, that got me through. Alright, temperance is at $25. Oh, when this hits, it's gonna be so strong. Okay, that has a 3 of a kind in it. Let's go ahead and do this. That's at plus 19. Not really reliant on odds. No repeat hand types. Doesn't really matter too much for me. Because we just get a 3 of a kind and then we blast right on through everything. Kind of want like a faceless Joker or something. I think that could go really well. We have no more 6s. 2 more 2s. How many more aces? 2 more aces. Three more 9s. 1 more 9. Actually, we got Acrobat right at the end. We should still be okay. Okay. Probably don't want to make that mistake again. Not really. Actually, you go pretty well with the bus. Let's go ahead and get all of this temperance value. Sell you, buy you. Temperance is still gonna go pretty hard anyways. We can play high card. We have some threes. Let's just not greed it too much. Oh. That discard was so good. Yeah. Polychrome? Probably get that just for the consistent polychrome the whole way. I want to put that on hackable cards. This doesn't deactivate because it only is if it's scoring, and the 8s are what scores. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, clearly it is illegal to hit what we need to hit. We should see most of the rest of our deck, so I'll be able to hit this 3 before then. Wait, yeah. Why did I go into that? I don't have discards. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, we've hit our hand. And this is going to be the one that goes crazy. Acrobat was just actively better. Is it time to throw it back? I don't think so. We just want to get rid of our face cards. That is a ton of chips. Let's do it. That'll give us a lot of strength too. So this is our solution for Molt. Now we just need upgrades for our face cards. And probably some Venus levels. Or no, probably Pluto levels. If I had to guess. Yeah, we got significantly stronger with the Stuntman. Pluto levels it is. $28 is a lot of money. We're pretty much locked into what we've got. Not while we're riding the bus. Only one hand type? That's okay by me. Easy. Pluto? No. Plus one hand is pretty okay. Take you. The trio is probably just going to be a dead card. But for now, I just want to eliminate my face cards. So, like, a hung man would also be pretty good. It's actively worse than what I've got. Yeah, one of those hack cards does pretty well. Get something through that. Actually, let's go you. Strengthen these guys first, and then make them lucky. Oh no, my diamonds. Money? Lucky cards are dead. They don't actually do anything. Okay, maybe let's not do that. Just want more hackable cards to get rid of the face cards. That's one way to get rid of face cards. Ooh, that's money. I want to get the face cards in my hand. There we go. What even improves me here besides another choker slot? Definitely regretting the trio right now. Save one just in case I don't pull. I pull only face cards. Okay, let's go ahead and death you. I want levels in Pluto. Why can't I get levels in Pluto? I'm saving the strength for any aces that I draw too. Alright, we're locked and loaded. This is what we're stuck with. Okay, that's some times malt. Ooh, okay. I was like, maybe that's a lucky card. So that one we can actually activate. Only thing worthwhile is some tarots. That's one of our hackable cards. Or not hackable. Wait. We don't have the hack anymore. What am I doing? Well, we're not going to get any room, so we might as well hold on to it to take it out of the pool. Guess we're spending. I don't have much of a use for money anyways. Maybe we strengthen some kings? Might as well buy upgrades because there's nothing else I can do. Pair upgrades are good. What is this shop? Invisible and DNA? Oh wait, that's not until the big blind. What am I doing? I want the ability to generate more lucky cards too. Oh wait, I could have just played pairs. What am I? Didn't have to spend everything. Okay, I was not very smart this blind. That is at 61 mult though. I want more lucky cards. That's a way to get more. Alright, we're poor. Let's find a... That's a strength target potentially, but I really wanna... There we go. Death you. Oh, wait. I could have been a little bit smarter about all of what I just did. Okay, that's another upgrade. If Lucky Cat gets online and we get some levels... Alright, let's do this just to get our money online again. I think we win. Oh, that could have been bad. 71 mult? Let's see, what are some good hits? Bad. Violet Vessel. Amber Acorn is okay. Everything else is bad. Honestly, Crimson Heart is one of our less of a run killer targets. That is a big bus right there. Let's tower you. Alright, let's see. Do we beat it? This is a great hit. I'm gonna launch it with a high card first. Wait, that gave me a bigger hand size? What? We could do a full house and then we actually get... Hold on, no, 3 of a kind is better. We get trio value here. Okay, this one's not going to be a very good hand, so let's throw out one of you. Kind of unfortunate timing on that. We have a bunch of 5s, a bunch of 3s. Let's launch this. That's an okay hit. Now it's all about what hit this is. Never mind, we win! Oh! Crimson Heart almost killed me. The good thing is, we didn't care if it hit Burglar or the trio. So we had a couple of good hits for us. Please give me my first Pluto. We might just be dead here, but this is a crazy high card build. Not how I envision myself beating Blue Stake. But that is a big bus and a mediocre Lucky Cat, which is apparently all we need. Let's just get rid of some of these, I guess. The hack is back. Yeah, we can go for this value. Turns out that's a pretty good hand. Can we get our bus to 100 mult? Okay, this is the last little bit of the run that I'm gonna do. That's sad. Oh, this run could have been so much better. Wait, okay. Could do that for a bunch of chips, I guess. That's a pair. It's another 2 pair. Ooh, that's an upgrade to the Lucky Cat, which every hit on the Lucky Cat greatly increases our score. I think I'm still alive here. Oh, Bus is at 99. I guess. Ain't no way we're making it to 1.1 million. Okay. Yeah. It's not even close. See if we can hit more of our lucky cards. It's another pair. That is a pretty big bus. Alright, this is going to be the last hand of the run, so we have Stuntman, Burglar, a bus at 106, you're irrelevant, but we had to get you to survive, and a 2.5x Lucky Cat. This is our lucky hand here. Alright, let's send it off. And we're dead. Good run. Alright. It's going to be all for the stream today, and I will see you all next time. Bye.